Tell him sit down.
We have an and before. Well, he's the glue that holds the team together, DA. Always important to have a guy who can fire up his teammates. Steve, we have a great matchup in the backcourt in this one. What are some of the toughest aspects of defending against guards who can light it up?
The toughest thing is, Kevin, when you have a guard that has it going from behind the line, and he's a guy that drives the basketball. So you're planning for the drive, but he is starting to light you up from behind the line. So you're really in no man's land. You get up on him, he's going around you, then he's knocking down the three. That's when you start yelling, "Help! Help!"
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. And Golden State looking at who. Defense with Durant and Draymond at the 3 and the 4. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay in the backcourt. And it's Pachulia in at the 5 down low. A second chance effort, and Morris with the lay-in. Morris has got his first basket.
Terrific score there off the miss by Morris. Doesn't get a ton of offensive rebounds, but making that one count.
Puts it up from 15. Green, no luck. And the Celtics with possession here. 4-point game. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward.
And where's the help? Obviously a missed rotation, something they're going to want to patch up.
Only the first quarter. Guys are getting in a groove, but communication on the defense has to be better.
Now here's Durant, picked by Pachulia. Curry on the wing, covered by Morris. 5 on the clock, and the 3 ball is good. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's pretty good at catch and shoot. You know he's feeling it right now.
Steve, with the way Curry has transformed this Warrior team into perennial title contenders, the MVP awards and all the hardware, how soon is it before you start the conversation of where Steph Curry falls among the all-time greats?
Well, Kevin, I would love to start that conversation with most players when their career is over or close to being over. Curry has an unbelievable resume, but I will say, as of right now, I can say he's the best shooter of all time. NBA champion, multiple award-winning MVP.
Look at that jam!
Nice!
I mean, just beautiful.
I totally agree. One more for the highlight reel. KD with the skyscraper.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Under Armour. Another Unleash Chaos moment. Excellent work by the talented people in our production truck as well.
And that's the classic 1-2 punch right there. I mean, nice steal. And then how about the elevation, Kevin, on the finish?
And, Greg, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play defensively.
When your defense translates into offense, it's a beautiful thing.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Horford. Jaylen Brown comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Terry Rozier sub.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show.
The John Hancock Tower rising above the bustling city of Boston and its tree-lined streets. And with... Okay. Thanks, David. That's the mindset you have to have. In the end, winning titles should be the ultimate goal. And we're watching two of the elite teams, Chris, go head-to-head. This one's going to be terrific.
We all know to be the best, you got to beat the best. Both of these teams are focused tonight.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Durant and Draymond Green, talented forward duo. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay in the backcourt. And it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green kicks to Durant. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Curry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Irving. And the rejection by Curry.
Oh, look at that. You see, that shows what kind of athlete Curry is. His quickness to the ball. Get that shot out of here.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
A nice start for them offense.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Offense and defense with Durant and Draymond at the 3 and the 4. And it's Pachulia in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Draymond Green was asked if he would be a different player, Brent, if he wasn't so vocal. His response was that he absolutely would.
Well, he's 100% right. I played with Gary Payton in Seattle, and if he wasn't yapping, he wasn't playing as well. I would say that Draymond Green falls into that sort of category. He brings an edge, he brings an intensity, and that helps the other guys on the team settle into the roles that they feel most comfortable with.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Steve Kerr. Dave, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. He told me that when you're playing against a team as good as they are inside, you have to stop the easy looks. He said if they can keep them out of the paint, they'll be in good shape to win. We'll see, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Horford with the rebound. Here's Irving. Kept alive by Boston. Hayward. And count it. He'll head to the line with a chance to make it 3.
This is where you got to put a body on the guy. His will is incredible down on the interior, fighting and clawing for every rebound.
And Gordon Hayward has increased his scoring average every season he's been in the league. And couple that last year also a career high in offensive efficiency. The guy is just a budding superstar.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. A nice shot by Irving.
Look, this guy, Kyrie Irving, has incredible confidence when he's going inside to finish over the D.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And Gordon Hayward has worked on his strength, but also his balance, adding boxing, Greg, as you were talking about, to his off-season training.
Yeah, great point. I mean, the strength, the balance, and footwork make him a great slasher. This guy gets in the lane and just has a knack for working himself to the foul line.
Curry on the wing. Misses the 3.
And right now they're like a light switch in the off position. 1 of 5 so far. Not an ideal start.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Golden State's gone 0 of 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Thompson. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
The defense all over Klay Thompson, but in the end, just too good.
And he makes the bucket, drew contact, and gets the whistle, too.
Right now he is locked in. He's getting great shots, and he's burning the D in a variety of ways.
Andre Iguodala is checked in for Durant. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Right side, Green for 3. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 3rd rebound on the night. Irving dishes to Horford. Pachulia with the steal. Outside, Curry launches it. Rebound, Boston.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Horford no luck.
Well, the D did their job there. Excellent contest to alter the close ranger.
Thompson passes to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. And the Warriors miss again. Celtics leading by 6. Out to Morris. Picked by Horford. In the corner, it's Hayward. Iguodala with the steal. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pachulia, good.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
And Horford, here we go. Green with the block. They recover it. Here's Irving. That one's not going to go. Curry with the defensive effort. Morris with the block. Now here's Smart. He's covered by Thompson. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Iguodala draws the double. The pass to Pachulia. Here's Curry with the 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Well, that's the specialty, right? So dangerous from anywhere on the floor. The defense has to be more active and attentive than that.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Irving kicks to Hayward. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 6 points for Gordon Hayward.
And I ask you, what can you do? This guy is a phenomenal decision maker.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Pachulia with the screen on Horford. Green dishes to Pachulia. And it's sent back by Horford.
Not in here. Just can't throw stuff up like that around Horford. He sends that one right back.
Here's Hayward. Smart with the ball. Working on Thompson. Here's Irving. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And with all the talk about Kyrie coming to Boston, you still have to figure how he'll fit in to the team. Has this year and next left on his contract, player option after that. But with his scoring and shooting, should make this offense even more potent.
Now here's Green. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Smart misses. Warriors trail by 6. They double team Curry. Stolen by Smart. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green, reaching out and timing that one.
Thompson outside. Green the screen. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
And when you put a player of Kyrie's ability into this Boston system, you have to expect good things. Irving does so much for himself and others. The longer he plays with the team, I think the more comfortable he'll become.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Warriors making a change here. West is checked in. Curry passes to Thompson. And there's the feed to Green. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And he's ready to shoot that one. Draymond Green stepping into the rhythm 3 ball.
Kept alive. Second shot opportunity. Smart kicks to Hayward. off the front of the rim.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Yeah, this is a terrible start for him, and it has to be weighing on him.
And there had been a will he or won't he feeling with Gordon Hayward's free agency. Tough choice, I got to believe, for him to leave Utah, but you can see why he wanted to join forces here with the Celtics.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Marcus Morris. Brown, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Rozier in for Irving.
Yeah, bad shot there. Trust is lacking. You got to be willing to make the extra pass.
Yeah, just too anxious to try and make something happen out there. This is about the team, not about you.
And Boston was the heavy favorite to sign Gordon Hayward, and ultimately the opportunity was just too hard to pass up.
And he's reunited with his college coach, Brad Stevens. This team has a great path to make a deep playoff run, and this just adds another star to a very balanced roster.
Well, his struggles are consuming the rest of the team here tonight. He's got to find his rhythm and find it fast.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Aaron Baines. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Warriors. Nick Young's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Patrick McCaw in for Thompson. Now, here is Young. There's the screen. Screen by Young. Here's West. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Obviously some terrific on-ball defenders out there, but Brent, in your estimation. Who are some of the best help defenders in the NBA now?
A couple guys come to mind, Kevin, when you say help and they're actually there. Jay Crowder does a good job of recognizing, when the strong side gets broken down and he can come over and help. Certainly, Draymond Green does a great job of guarding just about anything for the Golden State Warriors. And then maybe you think about some big guys in the league. Timofey Mozgov in the right position most of the time. Hassan Whiteside for Miami. So they come in all shapes and sizes, Kev. The biggest thing they contribute is their communication skills on the backside.
And so it's Golden State with it after the basket by Boston. Just 3 to shoot. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, even though he missed, you like seeing him taking that kind of shot. The defense must be better.
Tatum with it. Young's there. And the shot is long. Warriors trail by 5. Out to the wing. Now here's Livingston. He's guarded close. West. Baines with the block. Here's Rozier. He's covered by Livingston. And it's Rozier missing. The Warriors shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. It's stolen by Brown. Hayward outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. They get it back. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hayward's got 10 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Warriors trail by 7. Young dishes to Iguodala. Some nice passing by Golden State. Young's shot is off. Austin's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Hayward on the wing, defended by Young. Brown outside. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. So it's the Warriors now. Shot to end this cold run. No good from McCaw. Brown the pass to Tatum. And it's Iguodala with the rebound. And it's the Warriors' ball. 7-point differential. And Young kicks it to West. The dish now to Livingston. Here's McCaw. He's covered by Brown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. to the left side wing. Taken away. And they're moving it up. Here's McCaw. And Baines pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And nicely done, running the floor well, then attacking the rim.
The exclamation point in transition with the high percentage finish.
The Celtics shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
No good on the buzzer beater. So it's Gordon Hayward making things happen for Boston. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance. And certainly one of the game's bigger personalities, Draymond.
Most importantly, it's just about how the guys respond.
A heart and soul guy. Draymond Green has the kind of spirit, guys, that everyone else can just kind of feed off of.
Yeah, his talents and contributions now being appreciated. He's forced his way into the discussion of top 10 players in our league.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Cleaning the glass. I mean, right from the jump, and that really helped them to set the tone.
I think you said it. If you start off playing physical, Greg, there's kind of the attention of the referees and the opponent that they're coming at them all night long.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor for Boston, Brown and Hayward out on the perimeter. Tatum out there with Aaron Baines. And it's Rozier in at the point.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Brent, in your younger years, your dad, of course, played for the Golden State Warriors. You have connections with the Bay Area, certainly. Any memories of watching the old Warriors team play?
Well, of course, Kevin. I was a ball boy when I was 4 years old, and I remember getting into the locker room and having a chance to get on the practice court and riding to the arena with my dad. And then my years in high school when I made my way there to watch Run TMC and spent my summers with Chris Mullin trying to get myself ready for the NBA. I love the Bay Area. I love where I'm from, and I have to admit it, I love the Warriors.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Celtics coach Brad Stevens is known for getting the best out of his players. He said every NBA player has an elite strength. Some of them have 10 of them. And those guys are the very best in the league, right? But every one of them is here for a reason. And there are times where you can really soar with that skill. Kevin?
And that's why Stevens is already one of the best coaches in the league, David. You've talked about him for a long time, getting maximum results from every one of his players. Here's what Boston's going with right now. Marcus Morris comes in for Tatum, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Gordon Hayward. And Golden State also making a change. Pachulia's checked in.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Al Horford, he's checked in for the Celtics. Irving comes in for Terry Rozier. The Warriors also with a sub. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Sean Livingston. Here's McCaw. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Smart.
Pachulia not afraid at any time out there on the basketball floor of getting hit.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. When a team signs Pachulia, they're getting a solid center, Brett, but they're also getting an enforcer for their team.
Well, there are a lot of players in the NBA, Kevin, at the center position who are unwilling to accept maybe what the modern-day center has to do, especially a guy that doesn't have a tremendous amount of skill. That is set screens, go out and rebound, and be an enforcer. That's exactly what Pachulia provided for the Warriors in his first year.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Thompson comes in for Patrick McCaw. He used that pick to perfection. 6 points for Steph Curry.
The defense, helpless. Steph Curry is just a sensational shooter. No one can guard this guy.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Warriors trail by 6. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Green dishes to Pachulia. Green, the screen. Durant for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Irving's got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics.
Well, Kyrie providing some offensive energy in this game. He's a shoot-first point guard, and if he's this hot, I don't mind him shooting first.
Curry's shot is good.
And how does he get that one to go? No idea.
Irving passes to Horford. Pachulia with the steal. Left side Curry jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Smart.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry. And at 6'4", 220, Marcus Smart with terrific strength for a combo guard grip.
I mean, he can just flat out bully most guards and even hold his own against the bigs. Beyond, though, that physical stature, it's his mentality that makes him special. He's a fire breather, just the type of player the Celtics look for.
Yeah, it does not take long for Klay Thompson to get one off from the three-point line. That's deadly.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
For Boston, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Green. Pachulia sets a screen for Green. 6 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, that's just not a good pass. I don't know what he's thinking there. A poor decision.
Here's Irving. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's having a night right now. Credit to the shooting touch, helping his team with the lead.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, looking up at the scoreboard, guys, that's his 3rd foul, and his coach has to consider now sitting him down.
Thompson outside. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Thompson against Irving. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Curry wide open. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he's gotten shots up, but they're not finding the rim. The squad's suffering because of it right now. A bit out of rhythm.
Oh, no. He's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
One of the most impressive aspects of Kyrie Irving's game is that ability he has to finish around the rim. So much attention last year around the finals with that kind of creativity that he was putting on full display against the Golden State Warriors. You look at his percentages within 3 feet of the rim, and that's fantastic stuff from a point guard.
Picked by Pachulia. They double-team Curry. Durant wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
A tremendous job by Steph Curry there, getting the ball over quickly to the open man, not letting that lane close down.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. From outside, off the mark. And Kyrie's such a gifted finisher. Reverses, up and unders.
Well, Kyrie is so good, Kevin. I think he might be able to finish your sentences. And he just uses great English off the glass. He's so good with his right hand and as deft with the left hand. And then in between, floaters, runners. Just an all-around scorer that can get it done.
Curry's shot is off.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
To the wing right side. Smart. Offensive rebound. Horford kicks to Brown. The Celtics working the ball around now. Stolen by Thompson. Over Smart. Up again. The shot comes out, and it's Boston the other way.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
The Warriors making a switch here. Iguodala's checked in.
And how unique is this situation for the Celtics? I mean, one of the best teams in the league, and yet at the same time still drafting top picks. You know, the after effects of a trade with the Nets that quite honestly will go down as one of the league's all-time heights.
Nice shot by Smart.
You know, he didn't score the ball much in the first quarter, but he has been really, really solid during the second quarter. I expect a big game from him now.
Iguodala kicks to Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, you just watch the way that Klay Thompson shoots, and you're surprised when the ball doesn't go in.
I mean, one thing with Klay, too, in his shot, he believes it's always going to go in. More importantly, so does his teammates. And he's got that shooter's mentality where he just will continue to trust in his mechanics. And I don't think he gets enough credit for just how hard he works to maintain that shot.
4 on the shot clock. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
That's good from Irving. Brent, you have 2 championship rings. Some guys would kill for 1. Talk about a season.
Championship in San Antonio coming back in 2006. I thought we were destined to get the job done that very next year. And it's funny how slight the difference is between a championship season and just a contending season, Kevin. An injury, a bounce, a foul, a free throw. It makes you appreciate the fragility of what a championship season is all about.
Well said. Green, the screen. Rebounded by the Celtics.
His touch has just been a little bit absent this quarter, and he's missing a ton of shots.
Morris dishes to Smart. Morris passes to Irving. Shoots over Curry. Back to Irving. Irving double team. West with the steal. Pass to Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Draymond Green showing us some finishing touch around the rim.
Horford in the post. West is there. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Thompson.
Clearly a foul.
Some great defenses can be built on these 2 R's, reacting and recovering. And you can see that the Warriors are one of the top teams in doing just that. Great help defense, great rotation, and communication. Big reason why they had the lowest opponent field goal percentage against last season.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Horford. Gordon Hayward comes in for Morris. And it's Rozier in for Kyrie Irving. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Iguodala outside. Lets it go from the wing. And another basket for Golden State. And for the Warriors. A lot of talk before last season was centered around how they would protect the rim with changes at the center spot. Turns out they would be just fine.
Well, they already had that guy, Draymond Green, who's a heck of a defensive player, and he won the Defensive Player of the Year award. But it was Kevin Durant and how he was going to fit in. I think the one thing I appreciate most is that for a great player like Durant, who'd won an MVP, had been in the finals, is a perennial scoring leader in the league, that he went about his business accepting the responsibility of what he needed to do defensively for the Warriors to maintain championship caliber play. It was a remarkable year for him on that end of the floor.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Hayward, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Putting defenders in tough spots is a trait of Hayward's game. I mean, he gets his man on the back foot and forces him to either foul or give up the easy one.
And, Brent, something you have to praise Kerr for last season. He did an excellent job of bringing all that talent together and getting them on the same page. Not very easy with star players and big names.
Well, he had to tinker with the rotation a little bit, and then he had to also make sure that guys had confidence in their ability, and Steve was able to do that. The interesting part about all of that, Kevin, is that there were a lot of games that Steve was not there for. And for that kind of leadership, that kind of message to be sustained in the absence of your head coach, that should tell you all you need to know about just how solid the ground is for the Golden State Warriors.
Clock at 4. Hayward comes with the double team. Livingston, no luck.
Oh, you just relish those kind of opportunities, and the defense got lucky, but they need to guard that area of the floor a little bit better.
Yep, that one goes.
And some guys just have a nose for scoring, and this one couldn't have been any easier.
Well, on the defensive end, this is a joke. The lack of awareness is exactly why this team is so far behind.
And so here is Golden State. The tray buries the long-range jumper. McCaw's got 5.
How about the overall ball movement? Green whipping the rock over to his open teammate. Good look.
And so it's the ball. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break at the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, folks. Ernie Johnson here along with Kenny the Jet Smith. What a game it's been for Kyrie Irving. He had 23 points, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. He's got one of those streaks going lately where it doesn't seem like he can be stopped. Taking a look at the Celtics, Shaq, what do you think?
I thought Kyrie Irving made the biggest impact for them in the first half. In today's NBA, you want scoring from the point guard position, Ernie. Irving provides instant offense.
And over to Kenny, what did you think about Golden State?
Well, it's good to be physical, but there's a line that you don't want to cross. You can't constantly give up free throw chances by...
And that wraps up halftime. As
Never a shortage of motion on Soldiers Field Road as we welcome you back to historic Boston. Celtics leading by 8. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Iguodala is at the 3 with Green playing the 4. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay in the backcourt. And it's Pachulia in at the 5. Here's Curry. Dishes it to Pachulia. Green, the screen. They set the pick. Curry. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pick by Pachulia. And Thompson kicks to Curry. 11 feet away. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. He's got 10.
Yeah, that shot is just on rapid fire from Steph Curry, and the defense cannot do a thing about it.
Here's Irving, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Warriors trail by 10. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Green, the screen. Puts it up. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 7 points.
And KD just keeps coming at you. Put that jumper there. There isn't anything you can do except hope he goes cold.
Irving double team. Back to Smart. 6 on the shot clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Brent, you were known for your leaping ability. You won a dunk contest. We all remember it very vividly. During the pre-draft process, did they measure your max vertical?
They did, Kevin. At the Chicago pre-draft camp, you run through a series of tests there. Your conditioning, how your CO2 gets kicked out. They put this mask on you and check your stamina. There's a bunch of doctors in there poking and prodding. I won't go into detail about that.
Thank you.
But they did measure the max vertical during that Chicago pre-draft, and it was about 39-inch vertical leap, so not too bad.
Not too bad at all. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, Kevin Durant is a unique player. LeBron James said he's a 7-footer with 6-foot ball handling skills, jump shot, and athleticism. It's never been done in our league. Never had a guy that's 7 foot and can do all that, so it sets him apart. Kevin, I'm 6 feet tall. I can broadcast.
You can, and you can write. And by the way, you're in the Hall of Fame. DA, thank you.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane. Not a lot of defense there. You can't afford to let guys shoot freely from the mid-range. You're not going to miss those all that often.
And defensively, these guys are looking for answers since halftime. They've seemed disjointed and out of sync. They have got to get back that.
Now a timeout call.
And you look back to that Big 3 era in Boston. The Celtics have not been shy about aggressively trading. And you look back to that Big 3 era in Boston. Teams around our league.
Curry passes to Thompson. He dishes it to Young. Picked by Pachulia. And Young, here we go. Outside for Curry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter. And as aggressive as the Celtics have been, Greg, they've also shown patience, haven't they?
Right, and in some ways, maybe a victim of their own success. You come out on the winning end of your trades time and again. Other GMs don't want to look bad. They get hesitant, possibly, and don't want to add their name to that list.
Warriors trail by 9. Feeds it to Green. Thompson for 3. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for Klay Thompson.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Passes it to Hayward. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Young. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Brown, he's checked in for Smart. Irving double team. Young with the steal. The finish on the jam by Nick Young.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And that replay presented by Under Armour, showing us the fantastic steal that led to that fast break finish. Another unleashed chaos moment.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry dishes to Young. Again, Young missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And there's the call on Pachulia. That's foul number 2 for him. Brown against Thompson. Here's Horford.
Well, the defense by Pachulia pretty solid there, taking pride on making it difficult that time.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Back to Green. Looking for Pachulia. He gets it there. And the shot no good, a bit short. Boston leading by 6. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Thompson is double. Back to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Pachulia, no luck. For Boston, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. It's good. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
I don't know if you push the panic button now, but that's the 4th personal, and he needs to stay aggressive out there. So going to be interesting to see how he plays moving forward.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Nick Young. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And the veteran Pachulia is a physical presence, a guy you hate playing against, but someone you love if he's on your team.
And Pachulia drops them both. Boston leading by 6. Well, you look at this Warriors team, so many players with height that can hit a 3, bring the ball up court, and create a shot for someone else. Actually, Brent, it sounds a lot like you. That being said, do retired players ever dream of playing on a team like this talented?
Well, I think a lot of guys always think about when they're watching an NBA team play, especially ones that play a style with which you were very familiar with, that they want to put themselves out there on the floor and run the break and shoot threes. And yeah, I'm a little jealous about the way the Warriors go about their business. It would be a ton of fun to be spotted up with Kevin Durant and Steph Curry sitting out there on the wing.
The kick out to Brown. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. A 3 from Morris. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Livingston. Picked by Pachulia. Livingston kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Morris. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 9-point Boston lead.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
To the inside, and it's Green with the jam.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Irving kicks to Hayward. Brown outside. Pass to Irving. To the paint. Puts it up from 12. And it comes off the front of the rim. Warriors trail by 7. And sticking right with it. Gets the foul with the bucket. And he'll go to the line.
And nicely done. Running the floor well, then attacking the rim.
The exclamation point in transition with the high percentage finish.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's Rozier in for Kyrie Irving. And there's the bucket from Tatum.
And I like the fact that Tatum has not abandoned the inside game. Solid at finding space around the rim to score.
Livingston passes to Durant. No good on the triple. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum dishes to Brown. And Durant sends it back.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
Green kicks to Durant. Back to Green. The basket good off the assist from Durant. 16 points for Draymond Green.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Morris. He kicks to Baines. Back to Morris. Over Green. Morris, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Durant, that's good. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
There's not much you could do. This is KD, ferocious on his drives inside and powers right through the defense.
And guys, this game won't be close for long if they keep giving up dunks like that.
No, it won't, G.A. You're right. A glaring error defensively and letting him get all the way to the basket that time.
Well, we talk about the D. Let's credit the offense. He attacked right there from the moment he saw the opening, not letting the defense react.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half, more effort as well, and their offense starting to show signs of life.
And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that's some physical defense against Morris, who attacks with one of his many moves, and we'll just see what he does here at the line.
Marcus Smart's checked in for the Celtics. West is checked in for the Warriors. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Stolen away. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
You got to close off the lane to the basket. Tatum is just so good at creating angles to attack.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Kicks it to Livingston. McCaw, the pass to Durant. West dishes to Livingston. Durant in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, the D looks like they're laying off just a little bit. He made 1 3 in the first half, but they're still daring him to shoot, and he can't make him pay for it.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Outside Durant. He feeds it to Livingston. Outside for Durant. Again, Durant missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smart misses. Warriors trailed by 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. Yeah, but in the first half, he was just purely flawless as a ball securer. But that certainly hasn't been the case here in the second half.
The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Curry's checked in. Tatum. Second chance shot. Smart kicks to Rozier. Now here's Tatum. Defended by Durant. Oh, and here we go with Durant. Nobody back.
How about those long strides, Durant quick in the open court and then right to the rim.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. A clear look for Curry. Rebound Boston. Morris has got 8 rebounds in this game. Over to the wing. Tatum passes to Morris. Here's Rozier, guarded by Curry. With 4 seconds on the clock, here's Tatum. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Tatum's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Right now is when we go. Good.
Welcome back. Fourth quarter action starting up. 2K Sports, happy to have you with us. Warriors trail by 8. Hayward outside at the 3 with Morris to his side at the 4. Smart is out there with Rozier, and it's Horford in at the 5, down low. That's the Boston 5. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. That's good from Rozier. He doesn't get the second one.
And the Celtics trade for Kyrie Irving, sending shockwaves back in August. Never before had a pair of 25-point-per-game scorers swap teams in the offseason. That's what you call a blockbuster. Definitely surprised they've been shooting their free throws well. Usually the opposite's the case.
He talks so much about rhythm from the field. How about a rhythm from the free throw line? That looks good.
And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And no doubt Irving and IT, both elite offensive weapons. But Irving, 6 inches taller, perhaps more defensive upside, and 3 years younger. The Celtics feel he fits their timeline.
Iguodala with the steal. Now the pass to Green, over Morris, and the Warriors miss again. Celtics leading by 7. Horford dishes to Smart, the feed to Hayward. Here's Horford. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Durant.
He's been a little bit disappointing in this game. However, his team has his back. They need a little bit more help from him.
And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. And it's off from 3-point range. Hayward against Iguodala. Hayward can't hit. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
Morris with the bucket.
Coaching staff high-fiving themselves there, watching that team move the ball around, doing whatever is best for the team.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Outside Curry. Now the dish to Durant. Green with a screen on Horford. Off the screen. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well executed. Great rhythm. You've got to finish that one.
Well, it's like Thanksgiving out there, carving out space off the screen. Just couldn't complete the play.
He really takes off, just never looks back.
Yeah, by the time anyone even thinks of chasing him, he's gone.
That's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And to me, this is why they're winning, guys. Unlikely players stepping up huge against a defense that's really nowhere to be found.
Morris with the ball. And it's Iguodala picking him up. Here's Smart, and Thompson sends it back.
Well, Clay is a very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
The Celtics making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Curry with it. Pass to Durant. Thompson outside. Here's Green. Buries it down low.
Imagine that. Draymond Green bringing energy to the game. Where have I seen that before?
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Pachulia, he's checked in for Golden State. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And you know Andre Iguodala, if he gets a few steps, takes off from the launching pad.
And that one is good. That's now 32 points for Kyrie Irving.
He keeps finding great shots out there, and the opportunities are turning up roses.
Green, the pass to Thompson. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Yeah, tremendous hustle just to get a hand on that one.
Anticipation, reads the play all the way. So close to a steal.
That's it, and the Celtic lead has got down to 2 on the bucket from Andre Iguodala.
You know, not necessarily what you're looking for, but still able to convert.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will be foul number 5 on him. Iguodala against Irving. Back to Iguodala to take the lead. They get it back. Here's Pachulia. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Smart dishes to Morris. It's stolen by Green. Thompson outside. Feeds it to Durant. Outside, Green. On the wing, Thompson. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 18 points for Klay Thompson.
And you can see the play calling this half. Another one from distance.
No question. It looks like they've rented out room along the perimeter in this ball game, and they're likely to keep doing this until the defense makes an adjustment.
Irving kicks to Morris. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Marked down low that time, and he got the 3-second bump.
Not sure, maybe the pressure of the moment got to him there. A really careless error that might ultimately cost the team.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Off the inbound, and Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
You really have to be up on Kyrie Irving, especially when he's this deep. He gets the shot off so quick.
No problems knocking that one down. Durant's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Irving passes to Horford. Back to Irving. Pass to Horford. Over Pachulia. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And Al Horford just so versatile. You know, that extends to the defensive end as well. Very mobile, can move his feet with smaller players, and at the same time gives you a presence on the interior.
And Horford won't wow you with his athleticism. But Greg, he's still a pretty good shot blocker.
He has great timing, anticipation, and awareness. Don't forget also he's got terrific hands, and you see that with all the steals he racks up.
Pachulia's a big guy, and when he's near the rim, that's where big guys score.
Hayward is double. Dishes to Morris. Back to Hayward. And the layup falls. Hayward's got 19 points. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by the Celtics. Smart's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And when Marcus Morris gets a defender in a one-on-one situation, Greg, he feels the most at home.
And part of that might be from going up against his twin brother all the time when they were young. Marcus Morris has a great knack to find a shot he likes. Terrific with his mid-range. And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Irving dishes to Horford. In the corner, Smart with it. Boston, no good that time either. The Warriors shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Here's Green, the offensive rebound. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, we know he's undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And Draymond Green just does so many things well on the basketball floor. But to me, above all else, he really is an elite defender who allows this team to be creative with their lineup. You can just put him on any player at any position and feel comfortable with his impact.
Iguodala does so many things well and stays after it. A relentless effort that time on the boards.
Here's Thompson. A second chance effort. That one, no good. Great D that time from Irving. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And sometimes you think maybe they're just getting a little too comfortable with the lead, maybe a bit too casual this quarter.
Rozier, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And with Green, it just seems that as long as he's going to be in the league, he'll be in contention for Defensive Player of the Year. Draymond Greg has been that dominant on that end of the floor.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And one thing's for certain, you don't want to go at him when you need a bucket. Views it as a challenge, almost an insult if a guy wants to attack him. And he just has a knack for making winning plays on the defensive side of the floor.
Iguodala against Hayward. 5 to shoot. And they get it. And the layup is up and in. Hayward's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you see the excellent skill set. And this is when you want to make an impact.
I feel like there's an uptick in the intensity as well. Fourth quarter, and it's closing time.
Thompson kicks to Green, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Terry Rozier's checked in for Boston.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move. And truth is, though he misses that one, it's a shot he normally makes.
Yeah, he has that kind of range, but maybe not that time the best judgment.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points at the basket from Al Horford.
And that's why Horford makes the big bucks. But don't they all? He knows how to deliver a huge shot in the clutch.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Warriors leading by 4. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got 21 in the game.
Man, Klay Thompson, when he gets moving like this, big things happen.
Hayward passes to Horford. Basket is good, and he'll get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And really, at this stage of the game, to get those kinds of offensive rebounds for putbacks, you almost feel like it's a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Outside Durant, picked by Pachulia. Back to Durant. Shoots the three. Good. And it's Green picking up the assist. And that's 18 points for Kevin Durant.
KD defines efficient catch-and-shoot players. Perfectly timed there. Great rhythm off the pass.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Pachulia. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Thompson outside. Golden State moving it around. Green, the screen. Thompson dishes to Durant. Three-pointer. He can't get it to go. And it's Boston the other way. Shot from 12. And the jumper falls for him.
And we've seen it so many times throughout his career. Durant putting on a scoring clinic on the hardwood.
Rozier kicks to Hayward. Puts it up from 15. Here's Horford. And Durant sends it back. Now here's Livingston. Defense is right there. Down low. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and two shots coming up.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Yeah, that's pretty much it, folks. I like the fact that he took his time at the line and simply did what he does, practice his routine and seal it.
Iguodala, the pass to Livingston. Releases from 15, and there's Green on the assist by Livingston.
And saving their best for last. Tremendous run here to seal the win.
And you could just see everything coming together like a perfect storm, and they just rolled on through.
Horford missing again, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for two. Free throw good, Livingston.
Well, after nearly being out of the league, Livingston has found an incredible role, a true warrior.
Here's Rozier, and that's good for two. Now here's Livingston. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up.
Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. And Doris, over the past few years, the Pacific Division, a case of the haves and the have-nots. Talk about what you're seeing out there.
Well, clearly the Golden State Warriors have set themselves up not only for success in this past several years, maybe as unprecedented a run as we have seen, but also they're set up for the next decade as long as they continue to have solid management. What I'm curious about are the two Los Angeles teams. The Clippers have had a measure of success, but can they get themselves over the top with the market and the great owner that they have? The Los Angeles Lakers for a very long time owned the city of LA. What is on the horizon for them with some of their young pieces? And the Suns and the Kings, will we start to see them make some inroads up the standings in the West? Can't wait to see.
Terrific analysis. Now Golden State's starting five. Inside, we've got Draymond at the 4 and Pachulia to his side. It's the Splash Brothers, Curry and Clay in the backcourt. And it's Durant in at small forward. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Here's Irving. Out to Hayward. Tries again. The shot's good on the assist by Horford.
Well, Gordon Hayward, not just a jump shooter. This guy will get to the cup.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
Well, guys, he said he's expecting his defense on the interior to be important. He said we can protect the rim with our shot blocking. We want to keep them outside of the paint, but if they get inside, our ability to deny can come in handy tonight. Devin, we'll see if he's right. Back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Not too surprising that he wants to see him sharp at the defensive end right from the opening tip.
And, you know, they have the ability to control a game with their D, but they have to be aggressive and send that message right away.
I do believe, Greg, this team has an intimidation factor working in their favor because of the level of defense that they play. And if the stops start adding up in the first half, that factor starts to weigh on the opponent's mind.
The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game.
Very quietly, Irving is one of the best free throw shooters in the NBA and has been over the years.
Here's Thompson. No good off the back of the rim. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Irving. Now, here is Morris. It's stolen by Curry. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Inside, here's Thompson. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, a little too casual on the layup. Temporary loss of focus, not good.
Irving attacking. They now take the lead. Irving's got 5 now.
You have to find a way to contest Kyrie at the rim. I know it's hard because he finishes with either hand, but you've got to check him.
Now here's Curry. It's good.
Exactly the kind of ball movement they're looking for.
Here's Irving. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, Smart with it. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot from deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. That's now 8 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yes, his handles are mesmerizing, but don't forget, Kyrie is dangerous from 3 as well.
Green, the screen. Curry with it. Guarded now by Irving. Curry, good.
And that's what you give up when you don't fight over the screen.
Right, the effort could have been so much better. You've got to be willing to fight through that screen. There's no question about it.
Here's Horford. Here's Hayward. Back to Horford. And fouled on the shot, so the bucket counts and a chance for one more here.
Now, how about the strength of Horford? It allows him to finish the play, and he'll get one more.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And Doris, as great as Al Horford is as a player, he might be even a better leader.
Well, he's a pro's pro. Al Horford is a guy who entered the league with great work habits and great skill. More than anything to me, though, it's his poise and calm demeanor under pressure that gives his teammates a ton of confidence.
Here's Pachulia. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Over Hayward. Durant, no good.
Well, the defense trying to get out on him, but he's left with the open shot. He's got to make that one.
Irving dishes to Horford, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Thompson with it. 5 points in the game. Picked by Pachulia. Thompson passes to Durant. to Thompson. Jacks up a three. Here's Pachulia. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Don't you love the intensity of Pachulia in the paint? He welcomes the defense to try to match his level of aggression down low.
And the second free throw, good. Well, you wouldn't think about it with the position he plays, but, you know, Doris Pachulia is an underrated playmaker, very knowledgeable about how to space the floor, and also can drop a perfect pass to a cutter if you let him.
Well, he's the near-perfect teammate because he always understands the role that you want him to play. High IQ, he sees the floor, and he's very unselfish, Kev. He likes to make that extra pass.
Warriors have gone just a shade under 50% from the field, 5 of 11. Here's Thompson, and the Warriors miss again.
Well, despite his struggles from the field in this period, you know he's going to keep asking for the basketball.
Horford. Here's Irving. Good D by Thompson.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. Well, you see the struggles he's having getting anything to go.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously cold right now, but he's trying to find that rhythm. You've got to keep working.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so here is Golden State. 4-point game. Curry kicks to Durant. Green, the screen. Teardrop shot, and count it. He'll head to the line with a chance to make it 3.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
And the Celtics making a change here. Rozier's checked in, and Golden State also making a change. Iguodala's checked in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Brown, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. The Warriors also with a sub. David West, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Pass to Green. Over Morris. Good work defensively by Morris.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Brown, good.
And Kevin, Jaylen Brown thrives when it comes to scoring through contact. This is a guy who is constantly looking to initiate that body contact with the defense.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Celtics. Aaron Baines comes in for Al Horford. And it's Tatum in for Morris. And the Warriors also making a change. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Patrick McCaw, he's checked in for Curry. Celtics leading by 6. Coach is liking what he's seeing from his offense.
And guys, they've put the defense on the defensive.
Here's Baines, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Iguodala kicks to Green. Iguodala setting the pick for Green. Here's Livingston. Baines with the block. Now Tatum. The pass to Rozier. The screen from Brown. Iguodala with the steal. To the middle, trying to find Green. He's got it now. They get a hand on it, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Nick Young's checked in for Golden State. Iguodala outside. He kicks it to Young. Over Hayward. Young's shot is off.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Tatum, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. A watching Jason Tatum, it's hard to find many faults in his game, Greg. He's strong inside and out and plays both ends of the floor equally well.
Yeah, kind of a jack of all trades, right, and master of none. He does everything reasonably well on the basketball floor, just doesn't do anything great. Having said that, though, Tatum is one of those guys that I think improves the overall IQ of your team, and terrific size at his position.
Now here's Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
Yeah, and something we always talk about, though, shot selection.
Yeah, that's not a good example right there. You could have worked it around to get a better opportunity.
The offensive rebound. Shots good by Baines.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Durant kicks to Livingston. Durant up top. Shot to stop the drought. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And something that surprised me last season was the play of Kevin Durant on the defensive end. He's always been, Doris, considered a solid defender. But he seemed to make a bigger jump last year and how he impacted that end of the floor.
Well, let's remember, Kev, that there was so much talk about who would protect the rim for the Golden State Warriors when Kevin Durant came aboard. Turns out he was their rim protector. This guy has a career high in blocks and formed an incredible duo with Draymond Green up front. Just great stuff.
Now here's Durant. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Kevin Durant, one of the more efficient players that we have ever seen. This guy is a juggernaut by himself on the offensive end. He can score from virtually any spot on the court. Boy, it's just never a good idea to give this guy too many chances at the line. He's going to cash in.
Hayward. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Hayward's got 7 points.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
West kicks to Durant. Durant drawing the double team. Pocket 6. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Celtics leading by 10. Young with the steal. And here's the fast break. Durant leading the way. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
Boy, KD has become such a feared defender, and there creates off his defense an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Now here's Hayward. He's got 7. And Durant sends it back. McCaw, the pass to Durant. Kicks it to West. Golden State moving it around. Shots good from Young.
And that's what you give up when you don't fight over the screen.
Right. The effort could have been so much better. You've got to be willing to fight through that screen. There's no question about it.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Shots good by Baines. And the Celtics lead by 6.
They're off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Here's the screen. Pass to Young. Dishes it to Livingston. To the middle. Here's West. That drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston. West has got his first points in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And Young kicks to Livingston. With 1 on the clock. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the... And Steph Curry, a player with in the gym.
I mean, we're 5-6 feet outside that.
I was going to say, Greg, how big must that hoop look to Steph Curry? And tough to guard might be the understatement of the day.
I mean, he is just an insanely great shooter. I mean, arguably, I don't think there's an argument. He's the best shooter in the world. The argument is whether or not he's the best shooter ever. And listen, I can imagine there's very few times that Coach Curry is not going to allow this splash brother to let her rip.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. When you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Hustling on that offensive glass, that's led to a number of second-chance points.
I don't think the defense has been very good, and right now they're letting them pounce all over them and get second-chance opportunities.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court right now for the Celtics, Brown and Hayward out on the perimeter. Aaron Baines out there with Tatum, and it's Rozier in at the 1. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Austin making some changes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Hayward, and Irving subbed in for Terry Rozier. The Celtics with the lead. And here's Irving. He's got 10. Feeds it to Tatum. Shoots from 12. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. That's 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, Brad Stevens started his own preseason coaching summit in Boston. This guy is clearly dedicated to his craft. He's dedicated to learning from his peers. He is always watching games from every different angle to try to learn.
Morris is checked in for the Celtics. And then for Golden State, Pachulia, he's checked in for West. And it's Thompson in for Patrick McCaw. And it's Baines missing.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And rumor has it Brad Stevens used to keep a pad of paper for every TV in the house to sketch plays that he saw in games.
Well, those were the old days. Now he can just text an assistant with the game and timestamp, and then he reviews a marathon edit of plays for things he can use. Oh, the beauty of technology.
You think of Klay Thompson and you think of his great shooting ability. But Doris, he is just as impactful on the other side of the ball.
But to me, Kevin, he is one of the elite two-way players in the game because though he doesn't get a ton of steals or blocks, when it comes to guarding the James Hardens or the Russell Westbrooks, Klay always draws that assignment and does an incredible job.
5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Young for 3, and Boston with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Unloads from 13. Here's Pachulia. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Now this is where Pachulia has made his living, right, on the offensive board. So crafty.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Thompson. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And Thompson sends it back.
We know that Thompson is an excellent defender. He does such a good job timing shots for those rejections.
Count that one.
Fruitful possession, just doing what they can to extend the lead.
Well, this is a perfect example of how you want to run your offense. Disciplined but determined. Nice possession, Greg. Well, you think about the virtuoso ball handlers in NBA history, Kyrie Irving has got to rank at the top of that list. You know, his ability to dissect defenders, get into the lane, that is the foundation of his offensive game.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Nick Young. Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. And the fans get their money's worth watching Irving. My goodness, Doris, he puts on a show.
Oh, he certainly does. He's got every move in the book. The devastating crossover, a little in and out dribble, the hesitation, the spin, the ability to stop on a dime and hit the pull-up. You don't ever know as a defender which way to go.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Iguodala outside. Curry dishes to Pachulia. Green, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Curry can't get it to go.
A blown opportunity after the two-man game creates a terrific look.
Well, he simply misfired. You've got to capitalize when the screen opens up wide open shots like that.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Kevin, I don't know that there's another guy in the league that would even think about it from that distance. It's uncanny how comfortable he is from that kind of range. Steph Curry doing work.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
Well, this is the classic hot hand, right? If he can keep it up, their lead will be safe.
And the replay is courtesy of Under Armour. Unleash chaos. It was a great sequence from the steal all the way to the finish at the other end. Now here's Curry. And Thompson kicks to Iguodala. Green with a screen on Morris. Terrific design on the big play, and he lays it in.
Well, that's great touch from Andre Iguodala. Fearless and efficient. Love it.
And it goes out of bounds.
головой. Ребята, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Я же говорил, пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Какие вы все эксгибионисты, прекратите. Головой. Ребята, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. На крокодилов, я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим. Пойдемте на крокодилов, говорю, посмотрим. Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting college football fans geeked up. You know what I'm talking about. Ranked over ranked when the underdog turns into a blowout. Run rip.
Я же говорил, пойдемте в зоопарк сходим.
Upsetting
Hello guys, because copyright. The live stream in the link in the first comment below.
And Harden puts it up, and he draws a foul.
In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval. Denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in
1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator, but in 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam rigorously. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as an aviator.
And has it deflected away. Last touch by the Warriors.
You see the setup here. Draymond Green, a quick dribble.
In 1930, he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings.
He could not turn.
Transferred to sea duty, he swam.
I wonder more how
in
long
1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as
He has not been playing the
You see the setup here. Draymond Green, a quick dribble.
he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as
Murray got picked off.
You see the setup here. Draymond Green, a quick dribble.
he was accepted into France's elite naval, denied him his wings. Transferred to sea duty, he swam. In 1930, he was badly accepted into France's elite naval academy. He trained as
Murray got picked off to go all the way. He was blocked this season. The foul is Durant coming out of the hands of Brown.
Surprise here for both players. Green and Brown on that end. Missing the Boston cannot get caught up in the pace of this game and try to think that they can outscore. Something is what
Durant coming out of the hands of Brown. Brown being played by Thompson.
Brown on that end. Missing
Morris frustrated.
Cannot get caught up in the pace of this game and try to think that they can outscore.
Brown being played by Thompson. Signed as a free agent by Boston. frustrated. Kyrie Irving in the game against the Nets the other day. Readjusted after protecting Cam. Having some tough nights to find ball. Free agent by Tatum. Slaps it out of bounds.
Still some of the versatility you see without Horford. He takes a deep corner for a good shot. Jalen Brown is KD. Slip pass for that left-handed layup. Easy to check.
Straight last played on Monday night. Nice pass inside. Free agent by Tatum. Slaps it out of bounds.
Still some of the versatility you see without
Orlando. 10 to 100. They had won 6 in a row. 6 in a row by 17. 4 points until the other night. Shot clock is slashed out of 5. Warriors leading Orlando by the red. Pops it back 10 to 100. They had one just didn't get it off. 6 in a row by 5. 4 points. Klay Thompson, who has shooting incredibly. Knocked down 3 and a timeout taken. Early moments. And the Warriors have a 3-point lead. Just didn't get it off. 6 in a row by 5. 4 points. Klay Thompson, who has shooting incredibly. Knocked down 3 and a timeout taken. Early moments. And the Warriors have a 3-point lead. Just didn't get it off.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Klay Thompson, who has and a timeout taken. Early moments. And the Warriors have a 3-point lead. Just didn't get it off.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Klay Thompson, who has
Give it up for a little fun. Give it up for a little
Those kids were so awesome, I just might go home and Google search them myself. Fans, speaking of Google search, have you ever wondered if you put your name into the search engine, what may come up? Well, thanks to autocomplete, we found some of the top searches, questions for some of our NBA players here in Los Celtics. We're so awesome, I just might go home and Google search. Let's look all the way up. Fans, speaking of Google search, have you see the result? If you put your name into the search engine, what may come up? Well, thanks to autocomplete,
Speak Spanish?
some of the top searches,
Yes. Or see.
We're so awesome, I just might go home. Let's look all the way up.
Where was
have you see the result? If you put your name into the search engine,
Al
what may
Horford
come up? Well, thanks to autocomplete.
Speak Spanish? Puerto Plata? Dominican Republic? Yes. Or see. Al Horford shoot threes? Where was
Yes, he
can. Yes, he can. Al Horford speak Spanish? Puerto Plata? Dominican Republic? Yes. Or see. Al Horford shoot threes? Where was he can. Yes, he can. Al Horford speak Spanish? Puerto Plata? Dominican Republic? Yes.
Welcome back to Boston. I'm Ron Gold on Wooded. Kyrie Irving has opened himself up as relatable to his younger Boston Celtics teammates, including Jason Tatum. He told me, I've been the #1 pick. I've been on a losing team. I've been pumped up by people. I've been blasted by the media. I've been in every situation, and I just want guys to know I'm a soundboard for anything and see that crunch, that helping hand. I spoke to Jason Tatum, who said Kyrie's teammates, including Jason Tatum. They told me I'm not nervous because it's not about me. It's about Kyrie or other guys, and that blasted by the media. Kyrie I've been in every situation. When I'm I just want guys to know I'm a
All right. Tuesday night at the game in Brooklyn against the Nets. Celtics fans are very takes the credit.
I'm nervous because it's not about me, it's about Kyrie. How are other guys that
MVP when he was at the free throw line, and this was in Brooklyn. Kyrie grew up in West Orange, New Jersey, was a dad against the Nets fan going back into the days of Jason Kidd and Vince Carter. Very notable night fouled by Morris. Kyrie making his return after sitting out in Brooklyn. Kyrie grew up in West Orange, New Jersey, was a dad against the Nets fan going back into the days of TNT's been Jason Kidd and Vince Carter. Very notable night fouled by the squad today. Morris and by Motor Trade. Kyrie making his return sitting out in Brooklyn and one place. New Jersey was a dad against the Nets fan going back into the days of TNT's been Jason Kidd and Vince Carter.
Maybe a little selfish on Steph's part. Missed the free throw.
And by the Motor Trade. Now Irving in one place. New Jersey was a dad against the Nets. 8-0 run here by Golden State. Durant into the mismatch. Irving reaches out a foul. No question on the mind of Kevin Durant when he saw man to man. Now Irving as the defender.
One of the tough things to do in that situation, Marv, especially when you're smaller defenders, not Golden State.
Alford gets it inside. Brown with the dunk.
Great job on the flex cut on the weak side. Al Horford with a nice delivery, being patient until Brown got into the spot where he could elevate.
Durant. Curry able to squeeze in for the rebound. Out it goes to Draymond Green and trying to get it on the hop for Pachulia. Too much on it.
Always a tough angle to enter from up top. Bad decision by Draymond Green, and a great one from Al Horford. Jaylen Brown, serious elevation to throw that one in.
Jaylen Brown in the starting lineup. With Gordon Hayward out for the season. Went out the first 2 minutes of opening night. Curry for three. Marcus Smart, who just checked in, able to come up with that rebound. This is Horford trying to hook a pass down low. It's broken up. So the Celtics turn it over. Here comes Durant. Has Thompson wide open for three. And a wedgie.
The Leprechauns at work here for the wedgie in Boston, Marv. Klay Thompson, one of the most dangerous players in transition in the NBA. And that time, getting the old wedgie.
And that leads to a jump ball at center court.
In the NBA.
Klay Thompson off to a terrific start this season, shooting 48%. And that leads to a jump ball range, averaging 20 center court overall, shooting 51%
in the NBA.